trade? Business, business, business.
Yeah. It was our T-17 map assault. I like me the money.
Ah, what are we shipping today? Oh. All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, go, 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 go. I don't know what's gonna happen with the price of Divine, so I decided to buy a couple. Pretty good, pretty good. We, earlier today, upgraded our rings, finally. Nothing too crazy, just kinda some resistances, but we also got a little more life, attack speed, and on a crit chance base. Which is ideally the base we want to use, and then this one, which is some life, all attributes, fizz damage, and reses. And I got them on the pretty cheap, and they should be pretty good for now. So, got me an amulet earlier today, too, which, is getting me a bunch of life and the dex and int we need. Plus crit strike multi and a little bit of reses. So, getting there. Getting close to being done the maps. We are at, we're at 106 out of 115. So, we're not really close to doing any of the other stuff, though. Like, we're not close to Uber Elder or Maven at all. Although I'm kind of scared of both those fights, so I don't mind. We're sustaining, at the current point, we're sustaining T16s, so I'm happy, and then we'll just work on it as we go. Once we get more watch zones, we'll be able to drop more sustain nodes on the tree, and once we finish getting all the maps, actually, we'll be able to drop the Keurig missions and stuff like that, so. But the, build is feeling pretty good. Things are dying. Been grinding T16s most today without too many problems, unless I really juice the map, then sometimes there's a, like those fireballs, if I walk into them, they can hurt, as you just saw, but
I will slay every last one of you.
I think I, like, insta-died in a map earlier, but it had, like, monster damage, monster hasted, and, like, extra damage as chaos, and just extra damage as lightning. Just had, like, every damage mod you can think of. But I think I only died once in it. How you doing? Amonos. Yeah, decently. It's not at the level of tank that I've done. But it's enough. It's enough to feel pretty comfy in mapping, unless I'm really poorly rolling my maps. You won PoE yesterday. Oh boy. How'd you win? What'd you do? Yours is a glass cannon, but new build to be strong though. Nice. Yeah, I want my next build to be even tankier. And more damage. But I have legit no idea. Oh, what the fuck? You did win PoE. Congratulations. I still have yet to see a mirror in this game. I think we talked about that. Over 10,000 hours played in this game, over 1,000 hours in PoE 2, and I have yet to see a mirror. So the question is, what are you gonna do with your first mirror? Oh, a Keurig Vol Temple, and it dropped from a chest. Wild. That's awesome, though. Are you gonna sell it, or are you gonna hold on to it because it's your first one? I've debated that in my mind a lot. If I were to ever get one, I don't know what I would do. Going to look at it and take it to standard. Nice. I've considered doing that too. If I got one, just stashing it and then leaving it. Yeah, I've never bought one. I've already said I never found one. Nothing. I'm gonna break my... I'm probably gonna end up breaking my noise suppression if I get too excited, my voice cuts out. I'm sure you've heard the few of the times in Diablo. When I went to go, like, get the shorts and stuff, I noticed that my voice cut out because of my noise suppression and shit. I can't imagine what's gonna happen to it if I find a mirror.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, let's do our Maven encounter. He was lost after, didn't know what to do, just stood in hideout. I get it. I'm just gonna, like, end stream if it happens to me. Maybe this will be my league, too.
Hello. Go with courage.
You thought the tree for sure. Some random box in a random unjuiced map. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, no, that's awesome. For sure. Yeah, I thought I saw the orchard. Please don't change into something else. Please, please, please. Okay, good. One of our last few maps we need. Starfall Crater? What the fuck is this? Wait, do I know what this is? What in God's name is a Starfall Crater? Did I skip a whole league and not even know of its mechanic? Do it, get fallen, 60 divs. Oh, I think I did this once. No, I did that. I played this league. Ow. Not much though. I will say. I don't remember this fight much.
I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's see you handle this. Steel yourself, warrior.
Less immunity phases, please.
I think you'll appreciate this. I can truly fight at full strength against you. Brave this. Let's you handle this. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior.
He's pretty beefy, I will say. I mean, I don't have a lot of boss damage. That's another thing that I want, like, a better build for.
Until next time.
Oh,
warrior.
I did it.
I can
Wow.
truly fight at full strength
I have a feeling that's
against
not the
you.
item. What do, oh, this is just like a bunch of ores. That was a very anticlimactic pile of loot. Yeah, I was just memeing at the fact that I only got a 2-stone ring that was visible. Next time, just one more, yeah. Hey, good, another lighthouse map. Actually, we don't need lighthouse map now. The only reason we needed lighthouse maps was so that way we could hopefully get this one, which was connected to it. But now that we got this one, we should be good. Yeah, I don't know why. Other mechanics, I remember them pretty well. For some reason, the whole, like, settlers, like, I mean, I remember the King's March zone and everything, right? But for some reason, it's, like, just not... I just never remember it. It's so weird. Like, so many of that extra stuff, like that... I didn't remember that until I, like, saw the arena, and then I was like, oh, right. I had, like, no memory of that place even existing. And it's funny considering that was the league that was replayed, like, 6 times or whatever, but I only played it the once. Of course, now that we don't need it, we're getting the frickin' connected map like it's freaking candy. Is it because we're running something connected? Like, we have Lighthouse favorited, and we're running a map connected to Lighthouse? Does that, like, super amp the odds? Or is it just RNG? Yeah, that'll be it. Hey, we leveled. We're 94 now. Yeah. We be cranking. XP is pretty good in these old P16s.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, by the way,
Keep your life to your
I have created the staff printing machine. pretty great. Let me finish this map, and I probably have enough blood to show it off. I mean, it's not really. Most people are making videos about how to print the item that you want, but it's working pretty damn well for staffs.
Greetings, go with courage. Journey well.
Check this out.
Enter.
So we are now spec'd into... We've been spec'd into staves, but we got rid of the body armor because body armor was heavily skewing the result. I don't know why. I never got two-handed weapons. If I had body armor selected, it was only body armor. I don't know if it's some kind of bug or what, but it seemed like the body armor one was just prioritizing over everything else. But so two-handed weapon one, real good. I have a more chance for strength in int and a less chance for dex equipment. And then I just spec'd into, like, additional items and stuff, and then higher chance for crit modifiers, higher chance for physical, lower chance for mana, chance to be fractured, the socket one, of course, and then, reduced chance for fire modifiers, just to help to get more physical, hopefully, so. Oh, fuck me. I can't do it. I thought I'd have a high enough one, I don't. I need at least, I think 80. 80 or 81. No, 80. In order to get at least an 83 for the modifiers, so I don't want to spend blood on it. Well, I can't show it off. But I can show you something I got out of it. It's in my, shop. This was one of the staffs I got out of it. Look at that bad boy. I got another one that had higher fizz damage than this. Less crit. It didn't really have the crit rolls. But it had higher fizz damage, but didn't have any attack speed either. It was actually almost better than what I was wearing. And I sold it for like 150 chaos. Throw them out then? Are you saying the 78 and below ones? But yeah. If I can get something like this on a base that I need, like that's just about the damage that mine has, and it has the crit and crit multi, right? If I were to get something like this, it would be an instant upgrade. But yeah, I found several that are, like, close to this, too. So I'm just, like, printing decent staffs. It's pretty sick. I don't know if that's gonna sell at that price. Actually, it's been up for 3 for a while. I know ones like this are probably 4 or 5 if they're on the block staff. But because they're on this staff, I don't know if anyone will buy it, so I'll lower the price a tad. We can lower the price a tad on this, too. A lot of this shit, I just kind of, some of the stuff I didn't know what to price it at, so I just threw it in for a price. Okay, we are officially done. Well, not done. We need to get the middle node. But we got the chance to impale plus increasing effect of, like, what, the first on non-impaled enemies, so the first one, and then increasing... I don't know if duration really matters, but... But yeah, we're getting there. So what do we have left? What maps do we still need to unlock? We pretty much done. I think we might be pretty much done except for getting a another beach to be able to actually run it corrupted. But I think we're done with normal maps. We're still 8 points away, but I guess we have Actons, we have Olmet, we have a bunch of uniques. We need to build up some missions and then roll for unique maps. Or just buy them. Let's do Beach as our favorite map now. And see if we can get a beach so we can finish this last one up. Now that we have frickin' 5 lighthouse maps built up. But yeah, I guess I'm map sustaining pretty well without needing Keurig missions, so as soon as I finish getting all of my unique maps, I guess I'll be dropping my Keurig missions. Like all the nodes I have spec'd into it. And probably scouting reports too can go. And then that'll free up a lot of points. I've been really enjoying heisting, so I think I'm probably gonna... I've already started investing into heisting a little bit. And I'm probably gonna keep working on it a bit. I'm still a little torn though, because heisting means not doing as many maps, which means not doing the tree as much, and that kind of feels shitty. Oh my god. I never anointed my new amulet. The frickin' Blight encounter just reminded me of that. I'm missing a good bit of tankiness, actually. Yeah, I don't know what farming method I want to do. I can't decide. Like, Legion isn't bad, but it can be spicy sometimes because I don't get general cry bodies, which means I have to spawn my own bodies while I'm trying to, like, do the timer for the encounter. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Even though Legion is apparently really good.
Journey well.
Yeah. Depending on the map and the layout, I do tend to clear almost the whole Legion every time, but yeah, it's not all the time, it's kind of situational and everything, so... But yeah, like I said, it's really annoying with my General Cry not coming out too, because I don't get bodies, so... I probably won't do Legion. Ow. Need speed and clear and headhunter. All the things. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I'm not sure what other good farming methods there are. What other Atlas trees does he have set up? I know I saw a Legion one. I think I still have his window open. Yeah, Fub gun. So he has Legion and Beyond. Easy, no to low investment is early Legion. Oh, okay. There's a Blight map farm. Medium difficulty, medium investment. If we can still Keurig Essence, there's the easy to low mid investment for essences. I kind of like essence farming. Fubgun. I know Fubgun's a wander. I'm just looking. It's not what he's doing. Like, he's doing Legion. I know that. But he has like a whole like Google Doc of different like farming methods. There's another easy low invest for Harbinger, which I guess I'm kind of doing. I'm just not running the Scarabs for it, that's the only thing. What else does he have here? Easy low is stack deck ritual farm. What the fuck? Oh, you just run white maps. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess you could probably... I imagine you could do it. Do you have to do white maps? Wait, no, never mind. It's the ultimatum. You run T16s white for ultimatum. I see. Not the stack decks. Stand in the circle and wind spin. Yeah. Honestly, I actually really like Ritual. What does that div cart? I mean, what does that scarab do? Divination Scarab of the Cloister. And how much does it cost, I wonder? PoE 2 shining through. I've liked Ritual since before PoE 2. Ritual was the first league I ever hit 100 because I had so much fun in the league. And the most currency I've ever made in a league. I had a headhunter I bought back. I think Ritual League was before Mage Blood was a thing, and when headhunter was in its prime. So I had my headhunter. I hit 100, and I hit I think I ended the league with like 200 divines just sitting there or something like that. Not counting, like, my weapon was, like, 90 divines, my belt was, like, my headhunter was, like, 100 and something at the time, I think. My chest was a shit ton of divines for that build. I actually, like, played the fuck out of Ritual League. Maybe that's why I'm like, I like it, is because I'm nostalgic to it, just because I freaking hit 100 in it. That Scarab, you think, adds packs to maps that drop stack decks. Oh. Do I have any of those laying around in my, look at my pile of Scarabs. Let's see, where is Ritual? There, this must be Ritual, right? Nope. Is that not the Ritual logo? Or is it, oh, Divinate, I see. Dewedri's Devoted have 1% additional chance to drop a stacked deck. Area contains 8 to 12 additional packs. So why do you do it with Ritual? Does Ritual affect these Scarabs? I have 9 of them, so they might be pretty common. Oh, I guess there's six chaos each. Interesting. Technically 2 for 13. That's pretty juicy. Oh, you trap the packs into the rituals? Are you actually, are you actually supposed to try and lure them in there? Or do you just hope that they happen to spawn in the circle? Because I ain't about to kite a bunch of mobs into circles. That does not sound fun. If that's how it's supposed to be played. It's a big thing, catching and using them. Would watch a guide, oh. I don't know, that doesn't... I don't really want to do that, if that's how that works. I'm not very tanky if I'm not spinning on things, too, so I'd probably die. If I stop spinning and killing things... Yeah... No, I need brain dead. I need brain dead, go spin, kill things. Tech. So, essences are easy to low mid investment with, he even says you don't, like, at the league start, if you don't want to spend too much, you can just alch and go, like, and not even run scarabs. But there are scarabs that are good to run. That's a lot of... Oh, that's also like a... I need my 5th map slot if I'm gonna run all of them. I don't even have that yet. What would that be under? That'd be under Essence, of course. So calcification is one we run. Oof, 29C. Holy shit. Is that really? Does that value? That's crazy. Ascent 4.6, that's a bit better. Two X adversaries? I don't even see adversaries. Is that a different, Oh, mirrored rare monsters. Okay, those are cheap. Those are cheap too. Damn. If you're not going to... Oh, so if you're not going to use calcification, wouldn't bother using others. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's like 50-something chaos a map. That's crazy. I mean, okay, I say that's crazy. I want to point out, I don't typically do, like, crazy juicing scarab tech. Like, I'm gonna be honest, most leagues, I just alch and go blast the shit out of eater maps and hope I find, like, a good divine... and hope I get, like, a divine altar, so... You'd probably pull 50 essence per map, hit one good one, and it pays for it. Yeah, what are they going for? I've already found 2 insanity and 1 hysteria. Just with, I'm not even spec'd into it or anything. Are these even the good ones, or is it the other ones that are good? I don't even know these days. What I want. Chaos Orbs. Alch and Go is awesome, this one. Smash the league mechanic and hit the tree. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep going with that for now. I might unspec out of Harbingers and spec into Essence, and then just Alch and Go Essence without Scarabs. It might be what I do. And then just smash the tree in Essences. For now, anyway. And then if I get to the point where I have, like, more currency, maybe I'll try juicing and see how it feels. I liked the idea of stacked deck farming, because I like stacked decks, but... The other option is, There is a setup for just, it's a really easy and no investment. You don't need any scarabs, and it's altar slash contract farm is what it's considered. You just Alkin go, you Kirik heist. But they do say Domination, Monstrous Lineage, and Hordes are pretty good if you did want to use some scarabs. What does altar mean? I guess I can look at the planner. Is it Alva shit? Oh, ritual. Wait. It grabs some ritual shit too. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Eater and Exarch, yeah. I see. That is some juicy tech. I will say that. Um... Interesting. Yeah, so you grab a little bit of, like, ritual chance. And then a lot of bit of heist stuff. And then just a whole bunch of, like, increasing the amount of rare monsters and, like, making the modifiers on your maps more difficult to run, which is kind of spooky. You, like, crank the shit out of increasing the explicit modifiers on your maps. All over the place. What was I doing in game? I have chaos. I want... No. I want chaos. I have... my essences. The essence of insanity is only 6. Hysteria is only 6. Wait, so what essences have the value of, like, you hit the 1? Is it one of the other ones that I didn't get? Horror? Okay, horror is 30. No, that's 5. Horror is only 7. Delirium is only 6. Yeah, I don't know what essences are. Those are super cheap, making those shits worth so much. Those 4 are the big ones. Guess lots of people are essence. Damn. I have a question. What do just like they're normally 25C. Yeah, that makes me less excited to farm, like makes me less interested to farm essence. I mean, a free 6C here and there isn't bad, but all the rest seem like they're like 1C and shit. What about these heist contracts? Like this heist contract farm. If I were to do that, do you sell the contracts or does he run them? And I guess I'd have to learn what contracts sell well and which ones don't. Like, I guess like contract bunker and then heist filters. Do we just do eye level? $83. Well, I'd make an alt normally have a 500% move speed character for heist that can do a full revealed blueprint in 2 minutes and a character to farm the currency and contracts. Found you made more than... I don't know. I don't know if I would want to level a character specifically for running them, you know? But yeah, I mean, at least Bunker is only selling... So is Bunker always Perception level 4? What about Delve? I don't like Delve. I'm bad at it. I'm not good at finding, like, the side paths and going in there and using all, like, the dynamite and everything, so most of the time I just, like, stay on the path and don't deviate, and I know that's bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, trying to run through the... I don't have a lot of regen, either. So, like, running through the darkness is gonna be super rippy. I mean, I know I can just, like, drop a bunch of flares once you have it set up. I just don't like it. I don't wanna. I'm gonna be honest. Plus, I would rather be running more maps than anything, to be honest, because I want to do the League mechanic tree. Okay, so it can't spawn as stuff other. It can be engineering, agility, things like that. Yeah, I don't know how to price out contracts. I mean, I like running them. Honestly, I like running them, but like I said before, they take me away from, they take me away from running normal maps, you know? That's why I'm not sure if I want to do it. And I'm not, like, super zoom, either. I'm definitely not, like, built to running heists, either. So it wouldn't be super efficient. What are you farming Harbingers for? Is that just raw currency? Because at that point, like, for easy to low investment, the only other thing I can really see that isn't just, like, price tanked because other people are doing it is that. Fracturing orbs. Do people need those with the tree? You get, like, so much fractured stuff with the tree. but maybe you still need it. You can't lose to Harvey, it's raw currency. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
What are we shipping?
So a full fracturing orb is 200 chaos, okay. That sounds pretty good depending on how, I don't know how often. Does that seem good? I've never really done much crafting, so I don't know how much fracturing orbs usually go for. And I have no idea how often Harbinger drops them. Free 400C if you find one. That used to be 4 div, yeah. The only other one that it says is just easy to medium difficulty, no investment, is destructive play. Which I guess you just blast maps. And get extra bosses and shit like that, but... Just pick up a mirror off the ground like you did. Yeah, that is the best strat. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little... I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I guess we'll just run more maps the way we are, and we'll think about it. All the ones that I want to do, it seems like a lot of people are already doing. 120 enemies. Wait, it disappeared. Wait, what happened to it? What? Sentinel already deployed in this area. Well, so much for my 120 enemies.
Practice makes perfect.
So for destructive play, what's the benefit of that one? Is it just well, I guess the question is, what is it that's making you the money? Is it like the invites for like Feared and stuff like that? Do you sell those, or is it are you just like doing 10 ways really quickly and selling like the splinters or whatnot, or? You run all maps, you find Smash bosses and get multiple Maven shards as well as Awakened skill drops from the map bosses. So you sell Mavens and Awakened skills and boss maps. That doesn't seem too bad. I'm assuming you can combine that with another tech though, right? Like, if I'm mainly just Alkin going maps, maybe do, like, Harbingers and Destructive Play? Oh, in bulk. How do you sell in bulk? Like, trade chat? Or do you have to, like, do that frickin' Discord or whatever that people do that I never use?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, okay. Wait, so wouldn't that... So you're not necessarily selling them for more because you're selling in bulk. You could just async trade that then, right? And if people want to buy them all, they can.
Rina, protect me. Be gone, fiend. Annihilation.
I imagine you can.
I'll take you all down with me.
I think you can list anything in async trade that isn't,
Distance is skill. It's done. Get out of here.
I think you can list anything in async trade that maybe except for currency exchange stuff. Like if it's on the currency exchange, you might not be able to list it. I think that's how it works in PoE 2 anyway. Hey, a high brave gland. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those. So much shit.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
What do all these things sell for? Nothing. Nice. I don't even know what this is. 1 to Chaos Spell Gems. Seems like a lower level. I can't imagine that's worth anything, but I haven't seen it yet, so... yeah, I think we're shit.
Farewell.
What about a High Brave Gland? High Brain Gland. Jack shit. Can be used in a personal map device alongside a map. Can't be stored anywhere. Fancy. Okay. Guess we'll just stash them.
I believe in traveling light.
Frickin' loot.
Hello. Farewell.
We might need to make the filter a bit more strict again.
Farewell.
I was stupid enough to look up a normal contract when I looked up. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I should have just looked up the blueprints. That's probably where most of the money comes from. When I tried to briefly look up the, if I end up doing Harbingers, I definitely need to, circuit up my filter on freaking fragments. I don't need, like, transmute and augment and all those ones.
I believe in trembling light.
Greetings. Journey well. Journey well. Greetings. Go with courage.
I might go make food. Make a couple sandwiches real fast. Yum yum. I think anyway, assuming that my bread is still good. I have to make sure it hasn't gone bad. So, blueprints, right? If I were to look up a blueprint... Is there, like, if I just found, like, a blueprint bunker... Okay, so 2C even just for, like... a shitty one. What if we... do 83? So 3 to 5C just for bunker. These are all actually... Instant bio is like 6 is the cheapest. Let's just look at instant bios so we're not getting frickin' price scammers. 7 to 9. Goes up to 9 very quickly for that one. Yeah, so like... between like 5 to 10. Is there like... Is there like a rare one you can find that would be worth more? Have you ever like done this and tried to just sell them? Like if you got like all 3 of these level 5, does it make it be worth more? Or if you get like the chance for it to be fully revealed? Like Wings Revealed 4 is like 42 chaos. Does that actually sell 4 minutes ago? Because there's the node on the passive tree, right? The control G. Your blueprints that drop in your map have a 10% chance to be fully revealed. Interesting. Maybe I will do contracts. Maybe I'll just do that. I think I opened it. The altar contract farm. If that fully revealed shit does actually sell for that price, right? Holy shit, we have 7k blood. We had 2k when we went to go check to show the staff shit. Let me go see if I got I had to have gotten an equipment one, right?
Welcome back.
If you're there still, Amonos, I can show you the staff shit. Oh, we have one. One try. Amonos may be busy. Interesting that we don't, like, I'm just looking at the things that he blocks for this. I wonder if that means, like, he doesn't block, like... He doesn't block, like, ultimatum. I wonder if that, like, if you're supposed to actually run the ultimatums with this setup. Same with Legion. Which, the good thing is it does look like it's pretty interchangeable. Other than missing, like, a couple ritual... Like, one ritual node, I think, is what I'd miss. I'd be able to interchange the, Well, I might still be able to grab it, actually. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go make my food real fast, guys.
Hello. Farewell.
How much is... can apply it for free. I wonder how much heist normally is to apply to a map. Yeah, I think I might end up doing that route. And then that way, if I get in the mood to run heist, I'll have a bunch of shit unlocked for it. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna go make my sandwiches, guys. I'll be back in a... Yeah, you're gonna hop up in here and shill your shit while I'm AFK? Get out of here. Hello.
Right back the high floor. Get them away from me! Back! It's almost got it! Victory!
Some of those are getting a little more spicy, I will say. The interesting layout. I don't know which way is the way to go. There's like a giant open area here. Hey, there's a beach map. As long as corrupting it doesn't brick it to a different map. I believe that is our last... our last non-unique map.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That's a bummer. End of the map, I got the greater
Hello. Farewell.
Eldridge Ickers.
Keep your life to your own.
And didn't even get one off the final like group of enemies either.
Hello. Go with courage.
So, I'm looking at the Harbinger tree right now. It's kind of interesting. It kind of focuses on getting, like, scarab drops and shit like that, too, which is kind of cool. Because obviously a lot of these scarabs are selling for a pretty good amount. Just frickin' make a bank off selling scarabs. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna eat my sandwiches real fast. And then we'll continue playing. Nom 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 nom. Manos, watch this. Let's get some staffs, baby. Watch no staffs drop.
She is pleased.
3 staffs. They're all shit, but, well, hey. Actually, that's, Fractured Fizz. I don't know if that base is worth it. Wait. That might be a good base, too. Wait, what's the difference between this and, like, a, Eclipse? Oh no, Ezomite. That's what it is, not Eclipse. Ezomite. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have attack speed, that's the problem. Yeah. I mean, it's nice for crit chance, crit damage, but we'll have to think about what we want to do with that. Attack speed essence and roll it a few times. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out the best way to craft that shit. Is the flaring roll? Yeah, it is flaring. It's like almost the highest roll of the flaring roll, too. 47, the highest minimum, 82 out of 84. Actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'll definitely use that. Try to craft something, probably. Yeah, I think our craft is pretty crazy. For our big boy. Look at this. Wait, where's our, let's just go to Giga Endgame. Look at our Giga Endgame staff. Wait. Oh no, that's right. my text is covering it. Hold on. Thing's cracked. Yeah. I can't even imagine having that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice little find there. Okey-dokey. What is happening? Why is my... I don't know why my Cyclone was staggering like that. Those were some good sandwiches, though. I will say that. Tummy full, happy boy. I think I saw a chest over here, and this is probably shorter.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You have returned! Welcome back. I have finished eating and back to grinding and back to trying to figure out what farming method I want to do. Right now I'm stuck between Heist and Harbinger, I think. I looked up some of the blueprints. I don't know if you were here when I did that. Because the first time I looked up just the normal contracts, which was kind of a bad idea, because those obviously don't sell for a lot. But the blueprints are like 5 to 10 chaos per, and then if you happen to proc the fully revealed one, it's like 45 chaos. Now, I don't know, I mean, I know it's like a 10% chance, so I don't know, like, is that like a real 10% chance? Because that's not
You did it.
too bad. Can probably zoom through those, yeah, or I could run them.
Hello. Journey well.
What the fuck? Plus 3 levels of cold spells. I haven't seen that on this yet. I almost always get the power charge on spending 200 mana. I wonder if plus 3 spells, power charge on killing frozen enemy, extra cold exposure. I don't know. I feel like normal wands are probably like a... What was that ring? I looked at that ring for half a second and it looked good. Where did it go? Okay, maybe not. What do you mean by self-sustain? Like buying, Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Do you mean like buying the contracts and then selling them? Or the blueprints? Oh, I see. Dude just crashed trying to join my hideout, I think. He just went offline for a second.
Journey well.
Yeah, the only thing I like about, plus 2 to cold spells. Oh, it can go to 4. Okay, even a 4 is only 1 chaos. Alright, well.
Journey well.
It's just trash. The only thing about the Harbinger one that is kind of tempting is it grabs a shit ton of Scarab drops chance and everything. And, like, a lot of those Scarabs are worth a decent bit. Like, I almost feel like doing that and getting, like, the... almost pretty much being, like, a Scarab drop build and just, like, farm Scarabs and sell them. I feel like you could make some pretty good currency, it seems like. I could be wrong,
Journey well.
but, here, let me finish this beach map, and then I'll show the tree. Oh, does it not work good in T16s? Oh, for the roll extra Scarabs. far more profitable. Wonder if Awakened Lightning Pen is worth anything. Casual Awakened Gem. Not even spec'd into destructive play. Let's see, what's cheaper?
Farewell.
Oh shit, we actually filled our 50C tab. Hello? Oh, okay. So, like, the bonus bosses that come in with destructive play doesn't matter.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Each one has a chance to drop an Awakened Gem, and each one has a chance to drop a map from the final boss drops a map nodes on the Atlas tree. Gotcha. I see. Well, I guess I skimmed what you said in saying the, just drops off the last boss made me think it may have been, like, only the map boss, but not the extras, but I see. Okay, let's see. What is, Awakened Lightning Pen? Hey. Like 33 chaos, that's something.
Ah, what do we... Really?
And look at these gloves. Might be worth something. Do people care about the rarity? Or is rarity dead in PoE 1? Like, is it worth searching, or... The life is a little low, too, but... What is that? 4, 7, 90% reses? Ish? Rarity is worth it? Okay. Oh, that's T1 rarity. Apparently Awakened Lightning Pen can't roll with those stats, by the way. In case you guys were wondering. So this one has higher suppress, higher life, higher reses for 2 divines. But mine has more evasion if anyone's evasion stacking, although this one's better in every regard, I think, for 2 divines, so... Oh darn, you always look for those stats on your lightning pendulums? Yeah, right?
What are we shipping today?
Here, we'll post it for 2, and then if it doesn't sell, we'll lower it.
I can sell that.
See what happens. Okay. I wanted to show off the, let's pop up display capture, and then pop up, excuse me. So this is the one he has built for... Obviously, I don't have to follow it to a T. But it picks up... Obviously, since it's the Harbinger one, it's grabbing all the Harbinger stuff. It's grabbing the shrines, of course. But then it's grabbing, like, up here. Like, all kinds of scarab, like a scarab wheel here, a scarab wheel here, scarab wheel here, couple scarab nodes right here. So it's kind of like, right here, this one too. So it's kind of like yoinking a ton of scarab nodes, and it's hitting the, it's hitting up the altars too. Versus the other option is this one that I'm considering, which similar, but instead it's running, it's not getting as much scarabs, pretty much no scarab stuff actually, but we're getting all the important heist nodes. The shrine still, map sustain, all that stuff. And then a little bit of ritual shit. Just a little bit of, like, chance for ritual to pop up, like right here and this one here. And all that. And then blocking a bunch of the shit that we wouldn't run. So yeah, I don't know which tree I like better. I like the idea of the, I almost like the idea of the scarab drops more than I like the idea of the contracts. Because then I gotta figure out how to sell the contracts, whereas the Harbinger and scarabs, that's pretty simple, you know? Alright, we need to clean out our tab. Give me a few moments before we start playing again.
Farewell.
Both of them also seem to farm altars as well, which
Farewell.
I do enjoy the altar farming.
Farewell. Keep your life to your own. Journey well. Farewell. Journey well.
Well, I accidentally produced a Regal Orb and finished a challenge, or part of a challenge. That's always fun.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Go with courage.
We need to go spend some blood.
Go with courage. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. Let us go. Then simply.
I greet you once again.
Oh, we have no gear ones. Man. We are lacking the gear ones. We have a bunch of currency, though. Well, let's try some 83 currency ones, see what happens. Here we go.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Well, that's kind of anticlimactic. Never lucky. Where the full stack of mirrors. Hey, how much can a mirror stack since you have one? How much is a full stack of mirrors? Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I think I'm gonna graduate from the surfboard soon. It's been fun, but I think I'm over it. Oh my god, I'm gonna frickin' die in this map. I don't know where the one mob is I missed. Am I still not done? What is happening? Oh no, the door- I just didn't get the text line saying the door opened. God damn it. Oh, you're doing Obas as well? Nice. That's funny. Yeah, I'm almost done. God damn, can you imagine a full stack of mirrors? Just 10 mage floods. Sorry guys, I didn't mute in time because I was trying to not die in the game. Excuse me for the sneeze. Okay. How am I just gonna be frickin' one-shot by the Ice Nova from that chest? What the fuck? Unless I got hit by something else too and I didn't notice it. It also one-hit you? Yeah, what the heck is up with that? I'm like... That was like a 10%, or I mean, even in like T16 maps, it doesn't do that shit. Oh, nice. I've had that a few times. I think. I think one of the fancy scouting reports has a higher chance of giving that. I think I used that as a method to get that map unlocked prior to, like, instead of actually spending the currency on the map itself.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
A ghastly influence.
Naturally, showing up Olmecs is nice. No, the Awakened Lightning Pen sold for 33.
Sold something while you...
Greetings. Go with courage.
So the question is,
Courage.
do we try to craft this staff to be better than what we're wearing? Or do we and six-link that instead of this one and stop trying to six-link this? Or do we just continue to try to six-link that and then just work on the new one? Craft and then see. Yeah. Guess we could do that.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Running low on missions. Man. Fuck Untainted. Ain't no one need XP. Hey, we haven't done a vault yet. So here's the question. Is it worth running yellow maps to try to get another Keurig mission? I do that sometimes. I've done it before where I run like yellow and white missions to get like at least one Keurig mission. So then as I re-roll, I have like 3 pages of options. But that means I have to run frickin' yellow maps. And that doesn't sound fun.
Check in with me when you have a moment. The Marilyn is ready to go.
Yeah, more chance. I do it sometimes. Man, one time I had to spend so many runs trying to get a damn Keurig mission for like white maps. I was stuck running white maps for so long, it made me sad. So 2.5 chaos per attack speed essence. That's not too bad. I don't know how many it normally takes to get what I'm looking for, but... What was the other option you were saying to do is Fizz? That's Flat Fizz. We already have Flat Fizz. Oh, wait. I don't think there is a Fizz one I can do, right? Because we already have Flat Fizz. What would be the other good essence to run? Is there a crit one for weapons? That's spell crit. So... crit is a little cheaper. By a tad. What's the highest attack speed craft? $16 to $20. Yeah, I mean, ideally I do want the crit, though, too. Right? So it's 28 to 30. So 8 to 10% more versus the... crit one is 35 to 38, which you can roll like 30. So technically, I think the attack speed one might even be a little more efficient too. And then could just like craft on, assuming I have an open modifier, just craft on crit. But maybe it is just better to go for the attack speed. Let me try to look at this guy's video and try to real quick see what he does. He had I thought he said he had a weapon crafting guide. But I don't see it. Ooh.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
We got problems. I have seen 3 videos today of that perk. And basically saying it's the most insane thing of all everything. But I guess good news is it's pretty late and you can't just reset your shit. So people would have to have gone red and like committed to it, or you know, you can't take back your build now, so
Yeah. Oh. I did find it. So according to his crafting method, I have the wrong fracture. You either want the hybrid fizz accuracy or just the pure percent fizz as fracture, and then you want to spam these essences, apparently. As, like, one of the crafting methods. See what else he says. Huh. Yeah, this weapon craft seems crazy, Amonos. Dang, man. God damn, man. Crafting one of those staffs is wild. It's some rich boy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in doing this level of depth. I may just try to get a better weapon than what I'm using by using, like, attack speed ones and hoping to get, like, a... I mean, if I could get, like, a high fizz damage roll... Yeah, I mean... It's gonna be, like, tons and tons and tons of divines to be able to do the endgame staff. Like, insane amounts of divines. Like... Several times you have to prefixes cannot be changed and then scour and keep doing that shit. A ton of times just for that, let alone he said it takes probably dozens of divines worth of essences to get your, like, just where your starting point is. That's crazy. Let's do, like, what do we have? We have the crit one in. Let's just do a little bit of crafts for fun. I'm not gonna spend a ton of currency right now on this. Oops, I'm not searching for essence, I'm searching for attack speed. Not attack speed. There we go. Okay, let's do like 10... Ooh, it jumped to 1 to 3. Oh, probably because we did 10, that's why. Wait, hold on. $11 for 31. Let's just do that, that's fine.
Make it happen.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Got attack speed and crit chance. But I don't think it's worth it. Unless I craft it on the fizz. But I have 179 fizz on mine. I imagine I can't craft that high. I can only do 100 to 129. I think we keep going. Is there any prefix? How do you get the... How do they get, like, the double... I don't understand. That's one thing I don't understand when crafting these weapons. I don't understand how they get the double fizz rolls. I probably should have understood that before I started doing this. Does one just have to be an unveil? Is that what it is? Is it an unveil? Is that why? Okay, well. I think I'm gonna try to 6-link my current weapon again, and then we'll see what I don't know what I plan on doing. Cause
Yes?
the craziness seems pretty crazy
For freedom.
when it comes to, like, crafting one of those staves, so... Here, we're gonna put this in this tab for now, and maybe we'll work on it later, or maybe we'll sell it, I don't know. Let's see if we can, see if we can get 6-link on what we're using. We can go to at least under 100 before we look for our 5-link and pray. Worst case, we have to buy some to get our 5-link back. Oh, okay. We'll stop there with 59 left. Damn. It's okay. Another failed attempt. Whoops, Pulverize goes there, Brutality goes there. Alrighty.
Hello, hello, hello.
Take a quick peek before we run some maps again at jewels. What are we looking at? Damn. They're pricey. They're still just as pricey as before. There's actually one jewel posted that's not too bad. I'm over the surfboard. Let's, do some breach. Good old breach footprints. Match the aesthetic. Fuck it. Oh, he's a direct whisper. Well, let's see if he's here, I guess. He is.
Enter.
Casual, 1 divine, gone. For a jewel that isn't even that great. It's just tolerable. Alright, what do we want to do here? What are the Harbinger scarabs going for? He says 2x Harvey. I'm guessing he just means these. So, almost 1-to-1. And then 1 Warhordes. So they're like 6 each. One Regency and 1 Obelisk. 8 each. And really cheap on that one. I wonder if I could do like a scarab and heist tree rather than doing Harbinger. So if I were to take this heist tree and I were to remove, say, all the ritual stuff. Granted, a lot of it is just along the way. It's really not that much ritual shit. I don't know how good these, chance for your maps to contain memory tears. And 10% chance for your maps to be, like, memory influenced. I don't know how good or important that stuff is. If we were to drop that, too. And then how many points do we actually have right now? We go back to PoE. We're at 120 out of 132. We'll be getting a few more soon. That only leaves 8 points, but we could also... Ideally, I want to be farming Eater, which means we could drop all of this too. This is just making the maps harder anyway, which we don't quite need just yet. And we could go here. If I remember correctly, yeah, increased chance for altars, and then pack size. And then... That'd be a decent bit of Scarab nodes right there. Only bad thing is, ideally, we'd probably want to go over here and do, like... What are some of the highest value Scarabs? Does PoE Ninja have that? Wait, what? One ambush Scarab of Containment is 1.6 div? 167 chaos? That's crazy. Well, we could go right here then and do increased chance for ambush Scarabs. But what about the other ambush ones? Are they worth anything? There's one for 14C. Another one for 3.9. Not terrible. That's crazy if that's actually what it's selling for. Ambush Scarab of Containment. Let's go back to PoE real fast.
Ahoy there!
That's what it's going for. Wow. I'm kind of liking the idea of this setup. That leaves one more point. Where else does he go here for, like, Scarab stuff? I guess he does go all the way around for all these 4% with this setup. It's 129 points. I'd probably be able to do this. But then it's going to take me a little bit to get to here. But this is pretty much like the same tree. Just slightly different. Just focusing more on, I guess in this one he doesn't have the, Actually, I might do that too, just because, like, I don't need the maps to be that much harder. Which that'll make it a little easier to hit. Oh, there is Scarab stuff right here, though. I don't know how hard it is to get to 129 points. But we could do something like this, and then we'd be getting the contracts, and then clearing the maps and getting scarabs, and then also hiding a bunch of content that we don't want to see, which is kind of nice to prioritize some of the other content we want. It is juicing the maps, but not to, like, an insane degree. Or, no, I guess it is, like, not as insane as it could be, I suppose. Is there a way to do this with making it less risky of maps? This is 4 points. We're 128. If I were to do this, right, and then remove these, and then I could technically remove this one, that's actually the same amount of points right there. And we're actually getting more quantity. I know it's better to make the maps harder. I'm just paranoid that I'm not strong enough yet to handle my map mods being, like, giga cracked out. So I'm almost thinking something like this instead. So that way we are still increasing the explicit modifiers, but just not to an insane degree until we're better geared. I think we'll try this for a bit. 10% chance to award double progress. That might be worth it, actually. What are those selling for? Are those in here? I don't know where they are, honestly. Audience with the king. Maven's works are only 41C. Maybe we don't sell them here. What are they called? Aren't they like something invitation? What the heck are all flames? Interesting. I feel like if they were anywhere, they'd be here. They might not be in the currency exchange. Incandescent invitation. Let's just go to instant bio. What do people have it for that? So 22, 23 for that one. Not very much. What's the other one? Is it writhing or screaming? It must be screaming. 27, so slightly more. But I don't know if it's worth, like, really doubling. I mean, the chance to double could be nice, and that is 27 just for running maps, you know. We'll see. I think we're gonna go with that tree that we just set up. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, we don't do it. Worst case, we deck out a different tree. I've already kind of started this tree. I might convert. I'd obviously need to probably use some. What do we have for refunds? Yeah, I mean, we have 19 refunds. Might as well just use them. We're not going to sell those. It's fine. And then... Let me actually, if this is what we're gonna go with, let me technically, yeah, we'll close the other ones. Drag this one back over. And then we definitely want to come up here if we're doing this. And we want to get this stuff here, this wheel. We actually don't need this wheel. Let's remove Harbinger stuff. At least without investing in it, it hasn't been all that lucrative anyway. It's just a bunch of shit shards. So we'll invest in that. And then I think for now, we want to grab Scarabs, have a better chance to be ambush. Actually, let's go... Save ourselves a lot of points, I think, by going down here. We can take out 1 point in this for now. Just so we can connect this, and then we're able to... It doesn't really matter which side that's connected to. Come down here to remove these. There we go. We're partially the way there. We still have more work to do because we're still kind of like transitioning this tree because we have all these frickin' Keurig nodes and everything, which we'll remove as we finish doing all of our maps. I did want to keep the Shaper Guardian because we still need our shit. Our Uber Elder kill, so... And we do still need Maven. So we'll still be working towards that. A lot of things we're still working towards. Our tree isn't the most efficient for finishing those last two things, I will say. But it's fine. I think we do have all the heist contract stuff though, so we could try paying to add heist now, or at least seeing what that costs. Ooh.
We were playing Arc Raiders with me, Jordan, and Johnny. And it was so funny. Fucking Johnny pushed into a room, and the downed guy shut the door on him. And then when he tried to back out, obviously the door's shut, so he's just rolling into it and dies. He lost his shit because he thought it was us, and he didn't know the down people could shut doors.
That's funny.
But we were dying. And he's actually pissed. He thinks, he ran in and me and Jordan just shut the door and waited on him or something. And it's like, not what happened, but...
To be fair.
Oh, 100%. And like, what game does it work?
I wouldn't put it past you.
Can interact. No, for sure. Not in a fight, though.
Right back the high point.
We were running good shit, too. But yeah. Oh man, we were dying and he was actually pissed, and it was our laughing was making it so much worse. And then the more he got pissed, the more we were laughing. It was bad. I was just doing one on like one of the harder maps with Quest. and I'm at the quest building, and these guys roll up. Well, one guy rolls up, and we grouped up and did the quest, and then we met another dude on the same quest, and you have to run through like a barren fucking wasteland, just wide open, no cover, and we're running, and the third guy just gets killed, just a sniper to the head out of nowhere, and we're just like, well, we don't have a defib, keep running.
Oh no.
And just had to leave the poor guy. Because you can res like anybody in the game. They don't have to be like your squad, right? You can squad res just by holding it
Yeah.
around. But you can defib res like an enemy if you want to like talk to them while they're down and, you know, group up.
Mm-hmm.
But we just had to leave them. And we ended up getting the quest done, and that was the guy. He was like, he's tried it 10 times or something and can't figure out where to turn it in, and he always dies over and over, and he's running like, you know, little free kits trying to do it, and just, oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I never went and fought the boss, did I? I ran past the door to do the other mechanic. Hold on. It just dawned on me when I was like back in the hideout. Good times.
Hello. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. We have to go get rid of some of these contracts now. We've done a handful of these quest ones, so...
Happy hunters, be here if you need me. No, be safe now.
I mean, honestly, the rewards in these can be pretty good. At least for the level of, like, currency and shit I have right now.
Things start going south again. We need a savior.
Incoming.
Not quick, but not hard. This'll be quick.
Look at that, 4 Chaos Orbs. Like, I know that's not crazy, but... it's not that bad.
I'll take it.
Because we have 2 jewelry boxes. Not to mention the amount of, like, jewels we get. Like, someday...
Shouldn't be a problem.
Obviously, there's jewels that are worth quite a bit that you can find, so...
Shouldn't be a problem. Shut it.
Stop them!
Stay out of it.
Might need to buy you some. Rookie!
All those puzzle blocks. Why am I fighting things? That? Oh, that's dog shit. I'm gonna waste my time. Well, that was worth it. I'm happy about that one.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
What was that? Valdo's number 2? I haven't decided what I'm doing with them yet.
Yes?
Oh, well. How's streaming been?
Did someone say my name?
Not bad. Kinda same old, same old.
Yep.
Same returning people, not much like super new. Got hyper triggered by the damn bots earlier.
I bet. That shit's so exhausting.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah,
I had 4 bots I had to just insta-ban just trying to do their thing, and then right after that I had 3 people trying to sell art. Like literally back to back. Like the second one left, the next one came in. It's like God.
As like the ban message goes through chat, they're still typing.
Pretty much.
I don't know if there is like that.
Let's throw a wrench in the works. Beautiful. The limits of one now. I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench. Does this mean we're friends now?
That was kind of spicy at one point there. I don't know what's going on with my mana. I need to get my mana craft on. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have, oh, this is Giga Endgame. Yeah, channeling skills -3 mana. And I don't have that right now, so I think every now and then I'm running into a situation where I'm using my mana. Oh, I thought I identified.
Happy hunting.
You know what I just remembered? I guess I have 2 contracts left. Fuck it. We'll do the last 2. But it just dawned on me that I don't have... I still didn't anoint my amulet. I got distracted in that map that I said I was gonna do it. Which, that might be why I'm feeling a little floppy recently, and, like, things are, like, I'm suddenly noticing myself taking more damage.
Leave it to me. The star's incoming.
Because that's a huge amount of block I'm missing.
Looks heavy, but not too heavy. All clear. Ready yourself. Leave it to me.
I don't even know if the weapon boxes are worth it. Like the weapon and armor ones, I almost feel like the normal boxes have a chance at being better than them. I guess it's like fusings, but...
Quite an adventure.
Indeed.
What do your people think about good luck to you in areas? Barbers, sir? Counter-weave. Are they dancing round their tutus, singing the praises of the return of their savior?
Tava is no savior. Far from it. Tava is symbolic of death. The
Yes?
end of all things.
Eh? I thought that
What's the job?
Alright. One more quest one, and then we are caught up on that. We gotta be getting, like, sorta close. We've done a good chunk.
Not jumping. taken worse. Not too challenging. We're pushing our luck now.
No, we actually didn't finish. I almost ran through the traps. I genuinely don't know if I could have survived those, actually. I've seen some builds that can do it, I think.
Ahoy there!
Okay. That is done. That's good. I will say, now that I'm spec'd a bit into, now that I'm spec'd a bit into scarabs, I kind of want to try selling off my entire scarab tab. I mean, I get, technically we could just empty the scarab tab and put them somewhere else. Or we could just sell off the whole scarab tab and then get a bunch of currency and then just see how we do on scarab drops. We're not fully spec'd into it yet, though, so there is that as well. We're only partially. While we finish up the Atlas. I guess I'm gonna run some yellow maps and see if I can get a Keurig mission. As much as I don't want to. You there, Mega?
Oh, down here.
I was looking into how to craft my Giga endgame weapon, and it's crazy. It's like step 1, dozens of divines. Step 2, dozens of divines. But I think he was saying the final outcome is a staff that's worth over 100 divines.
Oh, nice.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm enjoying the build, but I kind of want something that's like... like really chonky. One of those, like, nearly unkillable builds.
Yeah.
As, like, a high investment. But we'll see. I don't even know. I haven't looked into builds at all, so I haven't really looked to see if there even is one that interests me, this league, yet. I always have that flaw of if I look into the build, I'll start to want to, like, start it.
Right.
And I'm still enjoying this character and stuff, so... And I kind of want to give time for people to, like, figure those out and everything, and get some of those Giga endgame ones going. It's still only been... hasn't been that long. It feels like it's been a while since League start, but it hasn't.
Hello. Jerry? Farewell.
That was my other fucking map I wanted to run that I just deposited. Man, I almost don't want to even do this. Feels kind of shitty doing lower tier maps. Honestly, I might just say screw it and just go for the... just keep spamming for red ones, and if I run out, grind more scout reports and shit. Because, doing these low maps is also getting me low, it's gonna get me low womb graphs and everything. It's just... Although it is fun slaughtering. Like, even harder than I always usually do.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I need to block things, too. Maybe we should remove some of our connected map drop chance. Now that we... Because do we... Does connected map drop chance even matter at all towards map sustain? Other than, like, if you're trying to run something, obviously if you're trying to, like, run something connected, but if you're just running any map you have, I don't think that gives you... Those nodes don't give you more maps, right? They just help the maps that already dropped to be a connected one, I think. Which means that all the extra... Now that I'm done running new maps other than unique ones...
Keep your life to your own.
Let's see here. How's it worded? 2% chance for one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional. Okay, an additional. So it is more maps. Never mind. Or it can be more maps. But I might remove some of these, because I don't think I need this many to... Like, we're sustaining pretty good. I need 5 more points to be able to block everything that's recommended to block for this setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see how we go with this. We need to remove those eventually anyway. And then we're gonna block mirrors, blights, abysses, expeditions, and sacred groves. Bucket. We did not get our mission. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just throw away our scout reports. We've already ran our pillars. We've already ran that. Using uncompleted non-unique maps where possible. It still has a chance to be unique maps though, right?
What are we shipping today? I'll put the word out.
I'm gonna add in Heist, because I want to use the one free one. I want to see how much Heist is going to cost every map. I think we're fully spec'd into it, so we should be getting max value. Except no Scarabs, but that's fine. They said we don't need to do it right away. Actually, I'm pretty sure that whole tree was no Scarabs in general, but there's some you could use if you wanted to. Scarab of Adversaries. That was one we looked up, but I can't remember if it was worth... I think it was, anyway. Maybe I'm getting my names mixed up, in fact. Well, technically, we already got a blueprint, which is technically probably like 9 chaos. I might just have to overpay. We're definitely getting, like... I feel like we're getting higher quantity of Scarabs, like 3. In one map. Felt pretty good. Or 3, I'm sorry, a stack of 3. We got stacks of 3 twice. I don't know if we took any nodes that increase, like, the stack size. Alright, that's good enough. Go fight the boss, come back out here, fight the Essence.
Greetings. Journey well.
Just gonna try to remember that I have, freaking already back up to 3 of those, though. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. Just gonna remember I had one... all kinds of more Scarab. I have no idea what some of these Scarabs are worth, but... we're definitely getting a lot of Scarab drops with this new setup, and we're not even full invested into Scarabs. We gotta remember that we have one blueprint we found this map. Just in case there's no more. I deposited it. Probably will wait to list them in bulk in case someone buys them all at once. Just so we can kinda min-max it a little bit. Oh boy. Immunity. Now I'm the immune one, bitches. Get out of my way. Hey, there's a blueprint. Two blueprints.
Farewell.
Not counting Scarabs found that map. Not a fully revealed blueprint.
Keep your life to your own.
But that should have been, like, anywhere between 10 and 18 chaos, depending on the one. Unless there's something unless there's something that makes some of these more valuable than others, I don't know. But other than the possibility of them being fully revealed, but they're not. I checked that. Okay, 5C. That's not bad. You can't just, oh yeah. It's not allowed.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Oh, we got an Ash's Dead blog we missed.
Oh yeah?
Some Harbinger stuff. Well, I officially did a myth run on Ark today.
Holy shit.
I did a free kit and then I crashed and I lost my entire kit, backpack and all.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hold on, somebody's here. Oh, where the fuck this guy is? I'm seeing like mixed fucking shit.
Hello. Go with courage.
But yeah, I lost everything. I didn't have a backpack, no shield, no guns or anything. I just had a hammer.
Hell yeah, that's how you play the
And,
game.
The hammer is actually so good. You can do that whole like, oh my god. You can do that whole like jump up on top of them and like just two-shot them. Where we're like having to burn like 20 bullets to do that and go loud.
This world is not yours.
Yeah, I mean, why would you run gear when you can not even run your free kit? You can save the money you spent on your free kit.
Yes, sir. I saw him go here. But yeah, it was like we were doing it, and then I have that container thing, so it's like not like. I mean, I would say it's a real run, but it's like me being able to loot those containers. I get like super loot, and I ended up with like an LMG and like a sniper with a scope and all that, and like shields, and ended up coming out with more than like what Jordan had going into it, and he had the actual kit to start.
Nice.
Jordan's full hooked though.
I heard him the other day when it was getting DDoS and you guys got on League, and then I heard him be like, I just want to be an Ark.
Yeah. Yep. He didn't play a single game of League today.
Holy
And we all got
shit.
off to go get food, and he solo queued.
Holy shit.
That is what I'm saying, dude. But it's weird with him of like what game catches his interest. Because like the stuff he likes about like Delta Force and like and hates about Delta Force, it's like he would really love Tarkov. It's just Tarkov, just bad first impressions, never touched it kind of thing, and like just like random games, you know, like Cycle like piqued his interest, and he like still talks about Cycle every time an extraction game gets mentioned. You know, and it's just like, it's weird, like you could literally give him like two of the exact same extraction games and he'll like one and not the other. And then not know why either, you know?
We're probably going to be heading off soon, guys, so I can chillax a little bit. I might do a selling spree real fast. Kinda thinking about selling off our scarabs so we can kind of get a gauge at what we're getting, but we're definitely getting more scarabs.
Farewell.
Unfortunately, we did not get any blueprints that time. I need to get my amulet craft, so we just need to, obviously, these are not going to the exchange rate we want. So let's go back to oils, violet, 3. Chaos. We just have to pay 2 chaos. We're overpaying a little bit. Yeah, I mean... Here, whatever, we'll do 5. We'll get 5. I mean, we'll have 2 more towards if we replace our amulet, I guess. We might as well do it that way. That was kind of a dumb way I was about to do it. No, upgrading is not what we want. We want to hit the annoying button. There we go. Oh shit, I actually already had 1. Oh well, that's fine. Not like it's that much. But we got our block back. Is there any other block nodes? What is it considered? It's like block... while wielding a staff. We could try this, maybe. That would get us 8 more spell block, which would get us a little closer to being capped spell block, and we'd also gain a chance to gain a power charge, which I don't feel like we have 1 node, don't we? %20 chance to gain a power charge when you block, but I feel like I don't get power charges that quickly, but I also don't pay attention either. Is there any other staff block nodes that we could do? Okay, this could be good, actually. Let me keep an eye on my power charges. So the reason why I say it is because I need a Vuln ring if I want to put a Anoint on my boots. For Whispers of Doom to be able to use a second curse. But, I'm just wasting not having an Anoint here right now. If I can do something cheap, like, what does this cost? Oh, it's an Opalescent, so that's a little more expensive. But that would get me crit multi, crit chance, and then if I crit recently, which should be a lot of the times, I get block attack damage. Which is, what's it called? Technically, because of my node down here, that would be 10%. Right now, I'm sitting at 29%. while in town. Which, as soon as Roomies is popped, I'm way higher. But one of those nodes, like, that one would put me that would put me at 39%. And then Roomies would be getting me pretty close to being spell block capped. Which would feel really nice. We'll keep an eye on power charges. If we're getting good power charges, we may end up doing Serpent Stance for now. If we're not getting power charges very regularly, then maybe we'll go for this one. That's more AoE too, technically. Which is cool. I like AoE. You know what I totally forgot? Shit. When buying gear. It's okay. I just might need to buy a new ring at some point. It's fine. And then I might have to de-level some gems. But I need to remove these two. I totally forgot I still have them. So yeah, I'll at some point need to get a ring with more int on it. Here, let's actually replace this ring's mana. There we go. Now that has the accurate craft on it to what we want. We got that anoint going. Things are looking a little better. We'll go spend a little blood before I get off, but I think I'll probably head off now. Maybe off stream I'll go knock out all these frickin' contracts.
Fight for Rayclast.
So we can't do equipment. Currency is kind of low too. We have a few mysterious. We'll do mysterious.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. $21.20 Vengeful Cry worth anything? Who chaos? Holy shit. Alright. What's the fastest way to sell our thingies. Our scarabs. It doesn't always track what's in our stash, does it? Alright, let's set it to what I want is chaos, and let's go to the scarab tab. See, like, some of them it recognizes. Some of them we can't do good ratios, which is kind of unfortunate. We could do that. I guess maybe the own tab is keeping an eye on this. Get rid of adversaries. I guess it looks like they are pretty much like one-to-ones. That was not one of the good ones, if it even was the one that I looked at earlier. Okay. Maybe we'll just continue to stock up until we have, like, bigger amounts.
Business, business, business.
Like, what would be the best way to do this? Maybe just start from the top. Calgaran Scarab, we have 7. Yeah, I don't know how to do, like, a good... My brain too dumb. If I wanted to sell 7, see, it just auto-sets it to being, like, a 1-to-1. But it's really a 1 to 1.79. How would you figure... Is there an easy way to take the ratio and figure out the lowest... Like, I know there is some kind of math to do it, I'm just not good at math. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn how to sell scarabs. Unless people just instant buy out scarabs. Like, if we just search Titanic Scarab and instant buyout. Okay, maybe it doesn't let you because of currency exchange. Since there's none listed. Well, shit.
The Marilyn is ready to...
Yeah, we might just need to save up more scarabs. Because of the damn ratio. Maybe we just set a rule that we only sell if we're above 10. Like, that has a ratio. Of course, the ratio just, like, jumps right when I, What, it was 9 to 5, I think?
I should raise my fees.
And then... I guess that just is the ratio.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Is there an easier way to do this? Let's see. What if I take all the winged ones? Right? Into my inventory.
What are we shipping today?
Is there an easy way to... So 2 of them for 33?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, that one's not worth all that much.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, it's worth a little bit, but we should probably save up for the ratio. be a bit better. That one's not worth much. And then...
I'll put the word out.
Okay. That might be an easier way to try to do it than what we were doing before. But I think for some of, like, the lesser ones, we're just gonna have to stack up more of them, I guess. But that got us some good currency, I will say. Before we hop off, let's do a jewel search. Alright, let's just buy this one for 80, I think.
I'd consider that a win.
Let's see here. Where have I gone and where do I need to go away from? Damn, why am I missing so many points? I did all my quests, right? Wait. Did I not get the Cloven one? Have I been missing a skill point this whole time? That's wild. I just never grabbed... I did the quest, I just never grabbed the book. That's so funny. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're not 94, still getting our quest skill points. Wait, what? I still feel like there is something that I'm not supposed to have. Because here, let's just do this now while we're at it. Let's see, where are we at for regrets? Yeah, we have a good amount of regrets. We want to get rid of this wheel. Gives us 5 points. Theoretically, we should be grabbing this node. And then this node. And that should be my jewels. So technically, I now should be... That's 50% avoid shock. 50% avoid shock. That's 100% chance to avoid shock. And then modifiers a chance to avoid being shocked apply to all elemental ailments, which is ignite, scorched, chilled, frozen, brittle, shocked, and sapped. Okay. So now we can go back to our Kali because we do not need that to be immune to freeze. And then from here, with the 2 points that we have... No, maybe that is right, because we are supposed to be getting rid of the fortification wheel at some point. Okay, I think that's about right. And then we need to remove these two at some point, which technically, because of our staff, we could do both if we wanted to. Dex, we'd have to lower these back down, which I never really needed them this high in the first place anyway. Like, I mean, I guess eventually I would want to cap them out. So I guess eventually I do want to try to get the Dex. Maybe we'll just leave it for now, actually. Okay, we should be full Ellie ailment immune now, though. That's cool. Which... I'm not even really sure where we go next. Maybe try to get to the point where we can wear Abyssus and see how it feels. Excuse me. Anyways, guys. I think that's going to be it for me. We might start just spending currencies buying this shit to be able to get our Fortify on hit on our chest. That way we can remove these nodes. So, maybe we'll work towards that. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. We'll be streaming again at some point tomorrow during the day, probably. I do need to exercise when I wake up, so it's gonna be slightly later than normal, maybe, depending on what time I wake up. But either way, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more, and we got our atlas like kind of figured out where we're gonna go. All we gotta do is really start pushing for map completion. We have what, like 3 more maps. I may look at the prices. I may just buy these just to finish them, because then we're done with our maps, and then we can take away all of our Keurig missions. We can take away all of our scout report drops, and that will free up a lot of points to be able to get our tree to where we truly want it. So, yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much. I'm going to head off and probably record my update video, and then we'll be, I'll just be chilling for a little bit and then fall asleep. So, see you guys, tomorrow. Good night.